go live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All I do is screw things up.
I was like,
I'm coming
I'm
back.
pressing go live, and Cecilia, I need to go and get something. When I said I pressed go live.
I had to grab the rest of the manga I wanted to read. Okay,
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another manga night. This is manga night 13. Does that mean it's bad luck and that this manga night will suck? Who knows?
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We haven't been here for a while, so I've forgotten how to be live. I will try to be. I'm also too lazy to sit properly in my room, so I'm sitting. What? It doesn't say I'm live.
It says on my side you're live.
Yeah, but like it's no timer. It's always a timer.
On
Did
mine,
they change
there's a timer. It says 48 seconds.
To me, it doesn't say. Where is the timer?
Let me check on YouTube.
Are we live?
Let me check.
No, it says live, but it doesn't say like.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, well, good thing. But like, it's always like a timer, but that one is gone now.
Oh, interesting.
We are reading stuff. We're reading manga for manga night. We had a manga night in January, didn't we?
Yeah, at the very beginning of January.
Yes, and then we had to skip February because Cecilia had to move. How boring.
True, I know. What a shame.
New apartments.
Yay! I'm on the floor because I needed to plug in my iPad, and like, there's a million plugs in this house, but like nowhere convenient for me to sit. So
you need like an extender thing.
No, okay. So you're on like a TV tray, like a bed tray, on the floor, and then I'm on my rug, which is really soft. So does that make sense?
Okay.
My couch is just right here. The TV is right here, and then I have kitchen behind me.
I couldn't see anything because I don't know if I'm lying or you're lying. I only saw you the whole time.
Oh my gosh.
Can I see the kitchen again?
Okay. Kitchen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it.
And then we got balcony right there.
Love it.
Love it.
So we are reading manga. If you're not reading manga, that is fine. I am reading Fullmetal Alchemist, volume 19, 20, and 21. My brain stopped working. I was like, what is this? What am I doing? I was gonna say, I don't remember last time I read it. I'm gonna check that while you talk of what you're reading.
Okay, so what I'm reading, a couple of volumes. So I'm gonna start off with School Rumble Volume 3. Last one of the volumes I own for this, so exciting to read that. Then I'm gonna go on to Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen number 3. Just like, oh, they're so cute. Love this. So excited. Then I have a whole stack of new manga series / books for me to read. So you guys can help me decide which one to go with. I have, of course, My Neighbor Totoro. Yes, so fun. I have.
You should,
I should read it. I mean, I might. It looks. Then I have Timon's B-side, Volume 1. It looks super cute. And like, look at her in the back. And then I have My Happy Marriage, Volume 1 and 2.
Wow, you have so much manga. Who are you?
This is all my not digital. Since I'm on the iPad, I can't read my digital manga. I mean, I can read it on my phone, but reading manga on my phone is just not good. I don't like it.
You could switch to the stream on your phone and
I mean, I could. If I get desperate like later and I want to, I will, but I don't feel like it right now. You know what I could have done? I could have just put it on my Kindle, but
yeah, I'm like, why are you not using your Kindle?
Listen, I don't know. I should. I don't know why I don't use it on my Kindle more often.
I was gonna say, don't you have your Kindle? Okay, so last time I read Fullmetal Alchemist was September 2024. That was on another manga night, I believe. So it's been a little while.
Yes.
I kind of just want to not read it and read something else.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I am in a weird reading mood lately.
That's fair.
Everything is just not working because I haven't opened this computer in like 3 months. So no, not Yikes. 3 months. Not 3 months. That's a bit. I did have it on last month, or in January, I think.
Dang.
Yeah. Can this work? I'm trying to see my list and it's not letting me.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Yes, I am me. Just let me log in.
Oh, also for everyone else, I did just buy a bunch of manga. Because I don't know, once I moved, I got a new bookshelf and I need to fill up my space. But I bought volumes 1 through 7 of Spy Family, and they were on sale for $5 each. I also got Iron Widow for $5. So
I'm currently reading Iron Widow right now, actually. You want
I
to
know.
see
Oh yeah,
my
you're
pretty?
reading it.
You want to see my pretty edition? Because I got a new one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at it.
Who's that one
It was
by?
like literally right beside me.
Who's that special edition by?
It's Lumicrate. Because they
Oh,
did
okay,
it in the monthly box and then they made new ones.
oh, lame.
Um,
Oh, that is
but
pretty.
it is pretty.
It's
Either
very
way, and then because you could buy Hibernate Tyrant alone, since I did Iron Widow alone originally, but then you could also buy both, and of course I bought both. So now I have 3 Iron Widows because one of them are upside down. Yeah.
Nice.
Hello, mateys. Just got a shower. My beef is going to dinner, so prepping for that, and I need to prep for my lecture tomorrow on quantifying history. Basically, quantum physics, but for history. Very
Nice.
fun. Hello, going to grab breakfast, and then I just got volume 7 of Cat Plus Gamer in from Libby. Love!
Love that.
Hello, Jess!
Hello, hello.
Hello. I laughed because I asked if Jess could ask her boyfriend to register at the library so I can use Libby.
You sound like a desperate boyfriend, or a desperate ex, I should say.
I am for a library.
Clearly.
Yeah, but because now I know that Jess's boyfriend is from Texas, but I can't remember where right now. Still waiting for him to wake up. He will do it.
I love that. Love that.
I love that. I just like, who do I know that knows someone in the U? Hello.
I love that. Hello. It's okay. You know, anytime I move, you'll get the library card for that location as you got here.
Can you move state every year?
Will do.
But you have to remember to move back to the states you were in so you can renew your card.
Yes, of course.
You can't just do, yeah. But like the newest one you got wasn't the best one. Every time I'm gonna search for a book, they don't have it.
No, yeah, it's usually not. I mean, it's there for the most random of books. Like as an example, like when I said a lot of the indigenous books that I want to read, they're all there for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. But for nothing else, I'm like, okay, weird.
Maybe they're like, I was gonna say like audience really like indigenous.
I mean, it's very white here, so I don't know, but like, it's very white, like, but like it's like old people white, and so then it's half like really nice old people where it's like, oh my gosh, they're so sweet, and the other half is like, ooh. Like there's a Trump store, like a whole store for Trump. It's wild.
What did they sell in a Trump store? That's what
I don't know.
got.
I'm not gonna go inside.
No, I mean they just sell like caps with like "Make America Great."
Merch. I think it's just merch.
So they sell oranges.
Yes. I don't know. I drive past it sometimes. I'm like, what is that?
I see. That is really weird.
It is very weird. But like every time I drive past, there's no one in the parking lot, so I don't know. But it's open. I don't know.
That's very wild.
It's so wild. It's so wild.
I don't know if I'm lagging or you're lagging, but my internet is also very bad, so it's probably me. How long do we want our friends?
That's a great question. How long do we normally do it for manga nights? I can't remember.
We do like 45. I'm willing to go to like 50.
Yeah.
Or we could go for an hour, but that seems just a bit much.
It seems much for manga night.
Yeah, because like that's a lot.
Because we could easily finish a volume in 45 minutes. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I mean I'm not because I'm doing the omnibus, but yeah.
I mean, yeah,
but we are. I don't know. We're probably going into like, I would say around 8 because I have another live show at 9.
Right.
but like I need to eat and not be live for a moment, I think. So
Fair.
like I don't know, around like 8. It depends like exactly like where the sprints fall. Like
Mm,
if it's like a quarter to 8 or a quarter over 8, I don't know, because it depends how much we talk.
fair. Fair.
So yeah, like around that. Yeah.
Is it weird that I'm craving manga? I'm not craving manga. Is it weird that I'm craving ramen?
I had ramen last night at like 12 a.m.
I haven't had ramen in like 2 months. I know.
Actually, I also went out to eat ramen at a restaurant, and then I
Mm,
went later in the night. I made spicy. I call it spicy noodles because I don't really count it as ramen unless like I make it properly.
right. But I'm like, that sounds good for lunch today. I might make some ramen. It's only 9 a.m., but I'm already thinking about lunch.
Did you eat breakfast?
No, I had an espresso.
That's not breakfast.
That was breakfast.
I kind
Okay,
of
fine.
feel.
I'll make some breakfast during the sprint. I'll probably just make some toast and some yogurt. I have bacon as well. I could make some bacon.
You should make bacon.
I should make bacon. I bought bacon because bacon was cheaper than eggs for some reason. The bacon was $4, the eggs were $6, so I bought bacon instead.
I actually thinking this is smarter.
Oh,
Ramen for
so should I have
breakfast.
ramen for breakfast?
You should have ramen for
Let me
breakfast.
show you the ramen I have.
You're right, Jess. You are right.
I have the hot and spicy chicken flavor with chili sauce.
Oh my god. Wait, sorry, I'm changing the timer just as you came back.
This was just the one that they had at Aldi for a decent price, and I was like, sure. Or no, it was on sale. It was on sale for like $1.15, and I said, you know what? Let's get it.
There you go.
Yes, Jess,
When
you're
are
always correct.
always, always.
Always.
So sorry, I was taking out my next manga,
Yes.
and it's Flowers of Evil, and this is like the final. So
Oh.
like, but all the others has been like over 600 pages, but this is smaller. I think it's only because it's like only 2 volumes instead of like 3.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so weird that like the final is the smallest.
Oh yeah. It always. It's like, shouldn't it be the largest?
Yeah, it should. But I just don't understand how they're gonna like say what they want to say in such a short amount of time, you know?
Oh, they probably rushed it.
Yeah, but that is fine. And then I will finish this. Serious.
That's good. Look at you.
That is good. I'm just looking at my list of what is coming up, and I'm just like, I feel so out of manga because I haven't read it properly in like I feel like 100 years.
That's a mood.
That is why we have manga now, so we get into manga again.
Exactly. Exactly. It's for these days. It's for these days.
Are we gonna buddy read My Number Totoro today?
I mean, if you want to, but it's I'll wait, because I have all these other ones to read as well. So we can if you want.
It's the same for me. I just love that we have the same book, but like we are apart, but we are the same.
Yeah, exactly. We're together.
Yeah, like it feels like you're together. It's weird we're holding the same exact item, but we are not together. It is weird to think about.
It really is. You're right.
That's my reflections for today.
Love that. All right. Should we start a sprint?
If you don't read much manga or like in general, I would start with something like it depends a bit like what genre you like, obviously. Yeah, like Spy Family, which is like spice and humor.
I think Spy Family is a good one for just like people who don't read a lot of manga because it's easy to get into. I think it's funny, but it's also action packed. You know what I mean? I think it's a good series to start with for a lot of people.
I was just looking at my shelf. Maybe also Flying Witch is a great starting manga, I think.
I agree.
Because it's like really, really cute and it's like witchy and at the same time just very entertaining. It has and it's very slice of lifey.
Yes. I also say that if you have watched anime in the past, maybe try reading the manga of the anime you've watched previously. Because a lot of times it's either different than the anime or has a lot of like extra scenes or content that weren't in the anime, as an example. So that might be a good way to start as well.
So just trying to get something.
Oh my god! I was like, "What are you doing?"
I'm getting this so I can film.
Fair.
When you read it, we feel like you're holding each other. Indeed.
Oh, that's true. I feel like yay.
Okay, we even start a sprint. I will see if I get into Full Metal because I read that faster One Piece because One Piece has so many chapters. So it
Hmm.
takes a bit longer to read because I need to update between every chapter.
Yes.
But yeah, uh, let's go. Bye.
Do it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's
How's
up?
it going?
It's going.
Is it?
Pause. Pause. Yes.
Um,
How'd you do?
how did it go?
I asked you first.
Oh, um, I was a bit stressed in the beginning of this work because I didn't have anything ready. Like I needed to ready my camera, I needed to ready like reading and adding and all that. So I was just like, "Ooh," I feel like I used ages on just that.
Right.
But then I finally got to start reading, and I read like one volume and I think 2 or 3 chapters. But it
Love.
looks like I'm basically half.
Nice.
Like this is what I got left.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fun. I it's like it's a while since I read it, but I do remember the pieces. But trying to explain it is hard.
Fair. Fair.
But yeah, I'm having a good time. I do believe I can finish it in the next sprint, but it depends a bit. And I feel like I will be annoyed because it will be like 2 chapters left for the next sprint.
I see. I see.
But it's still a good time, and I hope I finish because then I can read some on my list.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
What about you?
I ate ramen for breakfast.
Was it good?
It was delicious, but of course I didn't read as I was doing it because I would get sauce all over my manga, and that would not be good. So I had my ramen, and then I read about half of which had Atelier Kitchen.
Yeah.
I love my boys. I love them. I love them so much, and they're just they're just cooking. That's it. They're just cooking, and it's
Well,
good.
I'm glad you ate before.
Because I would be hungry. Right?
Exactly.
Because I'm looking at
Exactly.
these recipes, I'm like, dang, that looks good. Dang, that looks good.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't read this hungry. You will be regretting your decisions.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm kind of hungry, honestly. But like, I'm not hungry. I feel like snacky.
I'm snacky too, because the ramen only fills you up so much, and I'm like, what do I want? Part of me wants some bacon. I don't know. Part of me wants to make some of that bacon.
I would have made a bake. I thought I had snack with me here, but it seems like I don't have any snacks, and now I'm sad.
It also doesn't help that one of the panels in here, they were making like, it looked like bacon wrapped bananas or plantains or something like that.
Oh my god.
And I was like, dang, I don't have the plantains or the bananas, but I have the bacon.
I finished getting ready for dinner with boyfriend. Looked into info my lecture tomorrow, which went well. And I realized we're doing coding, and I'm too old and stupid for that.
Oh no, not coding.
That coding for history.
I
That's
know.
complicated.
For history.
Spy Family is really fun so far. Oh my god, you just started it right there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking
for
like future.
Yeah, I thought you were like, I'll check it out. I'm reading it. That was
I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm glad you're enjoying
yeah.
it.
It is a very like funny, ironic thing, and it's just really, really fun.
Yeah, it's definitely a good gateway to manga.
Yeah.
And there's like 13 volumes out right now, something like that. There's more chapters out though, but
I'm trying to look in my cart.
My
cart is so full because I haven't been reading manga.
Oh my god!
And also, I have bought almost 3 whole series. I bought 2 full ones, and then one I'm missing 2. Why are you shaking your head at me?
I didn't say anything.
I'm trying to get things off my list here. Binge them, so you're just judging me.
I know.
I feel judged.
I love you.
Well, I don't love you anymore. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I didn't mean it. Come back.
Okay, I'm here.
13 is the latest one.
Spy
Family. I had to turn my cart.
Fair. That's fair. I might buy it today. Oh, depends. I should buy it on my website.
Oh, sorry, it looked like I had bought the same volume twice of a manga, and I was about to scream. Because this font were exact the same. I don't like it looked this obviously the font would be the same. I don't know.
Yes, that's fair. Some of them, especially some manga volumes, look exactly the same. And I'm like,
yeah.
Like, for example, at first glance, My Happy Family, I thought these were the same volume. And then I realized the girl looked a little different. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, but some have different colors and like different like a different art at least. So some
Yes.
are the same. So are yours gonna look like this eventually, Cecilia? Here's my manga
I know.
glory.
Mine look very sparse in comparison. Like the shelves aren't even I don't even have one shelf that's fully full.
I am double stacking at this point.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
get more books clearly.
but obviously like my library right now is like one small and one big for
Mm-hmm.
manga. Then I have two big for fantasy paperbacks.
Yes.
But at the point, because I'm buying so much manga, I feel like I just need to have all four for
Mm.
manga. But then where do I put my fantasy paperbacks?
Another shelf, I guess. I don't
There's no room in other shelves. There's other genres there.
New shelf?
I don't know. Maybe at a point I need to realize I can't keep all manga as well, because right now I'm on hauling other things.
That's true.
Yeah. So
I agree. Mm-mm-mm.
let's see. Code for history, and I do not understand. I wouldn't understand it either.
I would not either. I'm not a coder for a reason.
But there's like when we were talking about like our thesis and like stuff, people use coding in like some of like the articles we read. They code like the results in a way, and I'm just like every time then they start with like X and Y and codes, and I'm just like, haha,
Right, like
I give up instantly. Yeah,
you're like, there's a reason I went this path and I didn't go into tech. Like there's
exactly. I forgot to change my name.
I noticed it, but I didn't say anything.
Why didn't you say
Because I
anything?
thought you didn't want to do it, and I felt bad.
I want to do it. Why didn't you say anything? You just let me be here naked.
I did. I'm sorry.
So you telling me if I went around naked, you wouldn't tell me?
No, I'd just be looking.
Okay, thank you. Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh. Boyfriend will be here soon. Gonna clean the kitchen so we can make dinner. Garlic, mashed potatoes, carrot fries, entrecot broccoli, and red wine sauce with mini cheesecake for dessert. And of course me. Ooh,
And of course, we love that.
I'm actually having a bit similar dinner, but not completely.
I'm going to be making Baja shrimp tacos for dinner.
You're gonna make what? Tacos?
Baja shrimp tacos. So it's going to be shrimp tacos. It's going to have like a little coleslaw topping with it, and then a chipotle pepper sauce.
Dang. So when are you cooking for me?
When you come over, remember I have nice big kitchen.
Well, you did have that in the last apartment.
Yeah,
So-
but this one has an island,
oh, that's very true.
which is nice.
And you have a beach.
I do. I live on the beach. We don't even have to like drive. We can just.
I don't
walk.
even like the beach, but
I love the beach. I love the beach.
I mean, I like the idea of the beach, but I don't like the beach because it's sandy.
Oh, that's why I like the beach. I like sand. I like to have my feet in the sand. It feels nice.
I feel like I also like, in theory, having my feet in the sand, but I don't like when you get sand in your vagina, right?
That's never happened to me.
I feel like I was gonna say maybe I just have a very sandy vagina, but I feel it's like it comes out weird.
I'm like that is not normal. I'll tell you that. Mm-hmm. That has never happened to me. No.
What I realized my problem is done with the shelves. I just realized it's just I need to get new shelves.
That is what I said.
But why am I getting sleepy?
No, you
drink
can't
coffee.
get sleepy yet. You still have a cute date with your boyfriend.
You need to drink coffee or an energy drink.
I also want a coffee. Oh, I also have energy drinks in the. I want more caffeine because we had a what is it called? Time change today, so we lost an hour of sleep. So I'm a little more tired today than I normally am.
A little more tired than you normally are. I feel like you're never tired.
I mean, I'm usually not tired, but today I feel.
Yeah.
Today I feel a little bit, and I'm like, I don't like.
You should just drink 4 energy drinks.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna drink 4. I only have 2 in the fridge. I can either make another coffee or I can have an energy drink.
You could have both.
No, Sandra.
Today, I drink like a small cup of coffee for breakfast, even though I don't like coffee, but I take milk in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a really small cup because we don't have big cups. Or we do have big cups, but we don't use them.
Right.
That's besides the point. And then I was going to take my milk in it. And then as I'm pouring the milk, a lot of clumps comes out because the milk had expired.
Ew.
And then I had to take out the milk and the coffee. And then it was a whole sad thing.
That sounds depressing.
It was a bit depressing.
I know.
But
yeah.
yeah. You
Yeah.
come and say yummy to that. That's not yummy. That's the opposite of yummy.
No, I just got a new what is it called? Espresso machine for $30 used. And it works fantastic. I love it. So I've been experimenting and making different like lattes, cappuccinos, cortados, a bunch of different like espresso drinks.
You're very cool, as always. You're so fancy.
I know. I am bougie when it comes to food and drinks in my house.
Imagine when you don't need to pay 2 runs anymore and you're like extra fancy again.
Well, I haven't paid well, I didn't I don't have to pay rent in this apartment at all in March and for most of April. And then I paid the last payment on my other apartment, but that one was only $400. So it was only partial.
So you are rich again.
Yeah, so I'm about to get $3,000 from my job because remember the moving expenses? Well, I sent them all of the expenses, so I should be getting that money back soon.
My face right now.
So I should order more manga? Should I order more manga?
Can you order me manga at this point?
I'll send you something. Update the Amazon storefront.
Finish my diamond painting and watch them up at hours, and now I'm going to kit up a new one.
Yay!
Nice. Did you finish your diamond painting?
Oh, of course.
What did your mom say? Did she?
Oh,
she
cried. She cried.
No.
She cried when she saw it. She cried.
You should have filmed it. I wanted to see.
No, no. She like saw it immediately, and it was just like instant tears. She was like, and I'm like,
Mom.
Yeah,
we love.
And I gave it to her the day I was driving back. I was driving here to Florida, so it was just a whole day of emotions. And I'm like, I'm sorry for
probably
triple cry.
It was probably like extra emotional because of that.
Yeah, it definitely was. I was like, my timing could not have been better.
Yeah.
That was funny. It was a diamond painting. It was a custom one of me, my mom, and my grandpa. Because last November was like the 20th anniversary of his death. So I wanted to honor that. And we only have, I think, like 3 photos of all 3 of us together. Because he died when I was like 7. So we don't have a lot of photos. So I made a diamond painting of that. It was super cute.
That's so cute indeed.
It was adorable.
And then me and Cecilia did loads of sprints while Cecilia listened to Babel.
Yes, I did. And it was fantastic. Oh, I'm almost about to finish the audiobook I'm listening to. It's I think you've read the book Almond by who's the author? What's the author's name?
The
Korean one. Yes.
It is really weird, right?
It's very weird, but like I enjoy it. Does that make sense? Like
yeah. But I don't know if it's a bit problematic. I mean,
I don't know. I mean, it depends on,
Yeah. It was interesting. Why did you think I read it? Oh, maybe you saw it.
I think you gave it a 3.
Did I? I don't remember. I do still have it. I did enjoy it, but I was weren't sure if it was very problematic or not.
I mean, so far from what I'm reading, it's not, at least from what I think, based off of everything. I mean, I haven't finished it yet. I still have, I think, an hour left of the audiobook.
An hour? Are you going to read Alexis Hall book that you borrowed?
Yes, that's the sequel to Mortal Follies. And then
I haven't read either.
Mortal Follies I enjoyed, but it was like, what was it? It's like, there was a couple of things that I wish personally were changed, that I think would have made the book fantastic kind of thing. but because of those issues, it was kind of like I think I gave it a 3.75 or maybe a 4 or something like that. But I still was like curious to see where the sequel was going to go. So I figured, why not listen to that?
I soon done with Iron Widow already, and then I will listen to the Rose Bargain that you probably saw coming. Or was it on yours? I don't know.
Yes.
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 Are we gonna read again?
Let's do it.
Let's hope I finish this so I can read something else. Yay!
Yay.
Let's go.
Sandra, that was a short sprint. I literally texted you about it.
Um. I took the break twice. I'm sorry. I will take a 30 minute sprint on. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
If you remember me failing earlier, no, you do not. That was
That was amazing.
I don't even know what to say. I just didn't notice, honestly. It was because I paused the break and then apparently started the break again instead of starting the sprint.
I see.
Yeah. How did you do?
I got distracted.
Oh no,
So,
why?
well, because you remember when I said I wanted bacon? So I
Yes,
made
did you make
bacon.
bacon?
Yeah. It also doesn't help that like half the recipes in this manga are making bacon, and so I was like, oh, I gotta make some. So I made some, and then I was like, I want another coffee, so I made another coffee. And then I went back to reading. I have like one chapter left.
Wow.
I
What a
know.
loser.
I know. It's very distracting. Oh, how much have you read? Huh? How much have
I
you read?
have now read 3 volumes.
I mean, technically one, if you want to be so.
3 volumes, Cecilia.
But one
It
book.
says here,
But one book.
1920-21.
But one book. But one
One
book.
book, yes, with 3 volumes
Mm-hmm.
of manga.
But one book.
With 3 volumes of manga. Do you want to fight? I
But
started
how'd you
Flowers of
like it?
Evil. I did like it, but like it's only 2 left, or like 6 in theory, and I'm just like, it's like really amping up for that. I started Flowers of Evil. I read all of 29 pages, but like I started it with like 1 minute left of the sprint, so I read 29 pages in 1 minute.
There you go.
So I would probably finish this. I would say halfway through the sprint, and then I'm starting my next one. I need to find. As I said, there's a lot of manga here right now. Like it's packed. It's so packed that I couldn't fit all my mangas. I had to stack them on top.
Ooh.
Where is it? It's this one. It is Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 24.
Fun. Exciting.
Look at this cover.
That is hilarious.
That is an intense gaze. I don't know anything of what's going on in this anymore. I will be honest. I lost the plot like 10 minutes more than to go.
Dang.
But will I read it? Definitely.
That's good.
I feel like when I watch the anime eventually, I will like it will make more sense to me maybe when I binge it in one go and like visualize everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm there for the vibes.
Love that.
I don't think I will finish that and another one. Do you?
Maybe.
I mean, I might. I feel like I will finish this and probably read most of this.
Yeah.
The next one after that, I will find that one as well. I need to look at my list. Is 9 and 10 of Tokyo Revengers. I would definitely not finish this as well because this is also 2 volumes.
Right.
So I might get to start this but not finish it.
Fair. That's fair.
I'm very excited. But it's really annoying is that this one is like it's all the characters look really similar. So every time I read it, I've forgotten who is who.
They do look similar.
Yeah, and then I get into it and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, now I remember, and I'm really into the story, and then it's over. And then by the next one I have forgotten again. Honestly, should have binged it, but it's a lot of them, so
there is a lot. It would take you a little longer to binge.
Yeah. But I am very excited because the last one was amazing.
That's great.
But every time in the beginning, like first like 100 pages, I'm like, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And it doesn't help that we switch timelines and in the future they don't look the same.
Oh, yeah.
So in the future, I don't know who you are in the past.
That's fair. Yeah. That's very fair. I think after Witch Hat, I'm going to read Timon's B-side.
Wait, is that volume 1?
Yes, this is volume 1.
If you hate it, you can just give it to me.
Oh, of course. It looks good though, and I think there's only a couple volumes out at the moment. It's a newer series.
I see.
I think when did this come out? Because it's definitely on the newer side. I think there's only maybe 4 volumes out so far.
I picked up my next painting. I started knitting up. I don't know what you mean by knitting it up. What does that mean?
Like, well, let us know what it looks like. I'm so intrigued.
I want to see how it looks like too.
Oh, and I started coloring.
Now or in general?
In general.
Okay.
In general, except I, for some reason, deluded myself into thinking that I owned a pencil sharpener, and I don't.
I have
So
like 10. Do you need one?
clearly I need one. So I need to go. I am going to Barnes and Noble earlier because we're on a bookstore date. But um, there's also the craft stores right next door. So I'm going to go stop and get a pencil
Wait,
sharpener.
wait, 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 wait. Let's backtrack a bit. You
Yeah.
going on a bookstore date
Mm-hmm.
and you didn't invite me?
I mean, we already are going to go on some. That's already the
I
plan.
feel like you're cheating on me right now, honestly.
I can never cheat on you.
You're going on a date with someone else.
We're in an open relationship.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
It's a beach sunset one called Heavily by Diamond Art Club.
that sounds cute.
I made a random wheel with all my kits and it's picked that one. How many do you have, Jess?
Right. How many do you have? I have a
That is
question.
the question I have right now. How
I mean,
many do you have to have a wheel of them?
it's got to be at least 6. Because I feel like if you have a wheel with less than 6, it's not much of a wheel, you know?
In a storage container, do you
How
get
big
storage
is the storage?
containers with them, or do you like have your own storage container you bought?
I'm assuming that because mine definitely didn't come like that in a storage container.
Can I get a photo of this? I need to visualize what is happening.
Right.
Over 60?
I was being optimistic with 6. I thought 6 was optimistic.
Where did you get all these? Are they expensive or are they cheap? I have so many questions in life.
I mean, depending on the size of the diamond painting, they can be anywhere from like $10 to $50.
But
So
are they big? I have so many questions.
they
Bicycle. Okay.
can be big. They can be like huge. Like as example, when I was getting my custom one, I think I got the third smallest size, and it went up like 3 other sizes, and mine was like a 12 by 12, like this. So they can get pretty large.
I've been doing it for 5 years. No, they're expensive. But how big are yours? And like, what do you do
How
with them
big
when
are
you're
they?
done? What do you do when you're done with them?
Right. Because like I have a little one that's also like this big as well. You know.
Yeah, it was the most of 50 to 80 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! But because I mean, I know obviously about sizes because we do have them in store, and we have like some small ones, and then we have some big ones as well.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh, I actually have one.
Oh.
My first one, but it's like a Santa, because we were not gonna have it anymore. So
Mm-hmm.
I got one, but I feel like I can't do a Santa one until it's December.
You probably do it in November and get away with it.
Yeah, but it's not November now. But so I have the Twilight Lego house that is unopened on my floor, and I
Mm-hmm.
cannot do it until I've done my thesis. But when I have,
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
91 to 65 centimeters. But do you hang them up when you're done, or do you throw them away, or what do you do with them?
Right. Do you frame them? Like, what do you?
Because you have 60 of them. I have questions.
That's fair.
I love this interrogation of just diamond painting life.
I love it. Obsessed.
I'm very invested.
I mean, fair. Very fair.
Frame some, gift others, rest are in the portfolio under my bed. I love.
That's nice.
I love.
I mean, they are relaxing. The one I did, I was like, it was chill, you know? I
Yeah,
liked
it was chill until you got stressed because you needed to finish it for a certain
Yes,
time.
but theoretically, I won't have that stress in the future. You know what I mean? Theoretically, I won't have that stress. I will just be making them just because I want to make. You know what I mean?
But now I have another because you said you started coloring. Which coloring do you do? Do you buy like with one with patterns, or do you have like a certain?
So at the moment, I'm just using colored pencils because I wanted to make sure before I got like nice markers and you know got the nice stuff that it's something I wanted to do long term.
Yeah, but like, what are you coloring?
Oh, okay, I found this coloring book. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's over here. I found this coloring book on sale. It's called The Divine Feminine.
Ooh.
And it's cute. It's just like it's seasonal, so it goes through the seasons, and it just has some cool art in it. See, like winter.
I love. So it's
And
not
then,
the
like,
Cocktails and Roses. Disappointing.
no, I thought about ordering one. I thought about ordering the romantasy one just for shits and giggles. And then, oh, imagine if I just only listen to romantasy audiobooks as I do that.
No, then you would never want to color again. 'Cause you have 60 of them. 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 60
That'd be funny. I'm thinking about ordering it because it was only like $12. Like it wasn't a lot of money.
Have
But
you seen the Disney color by number books? I've been doing the Pixar one. No, I have not
no,
seen.
but now I gotta look that up. Let me look that up.
Peyton calls it your old lady hobby. No!
No, it's cool though. Let me see.
It's
Disney
cool.
color by number.
If I ever visit you, I will steal some you finished.
Oh, these are cute. I like these. I would definitely do them. But now I'm like gonna collect now coloring books and do them. But since
Yeah,
it's like seasonal, it's gonna take me like a year to do it because I only want to do them like in the seasons. But yeah,
I have. Ah! My phone was so loud. Oh, it's just sending me a photo. This is my wheel. Jess, I don't want to see your wheel. I want to see your diamond painting.
oh, I do also have this. This is something my mom gifted me a while ago, so it has my name on it.
Hello.
And then you open it up. It's got colored pencils on this side.
No, sorry, I'm looking at Jess's photo.
Oh, you're
I
good.
love
It's got colored pencils on this side, and then on this side it has a bunch of different like art pages.
That is so cute. Look at
Clearly,
Jess's
it fell apart.
setup.
Oh wow.
No, wait, now it's better.
Oh wow. Cute. I mean, hey, we all need to have some old lady hobbies, and you know what? It's fun. It's very fun. I did think about ordering myself another diamond painting to do, but
You should.
I need to find like a design I really like because some of them are kind of ugly. So you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta like sift through. Like some are ugly, but some are cute. So you gotta like sift through it.
I need to build my new book knock. I bought another one. And then I need to build my Colin Lego house.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's gonna take like hours and hours, and I just don't have it in me to do that right now when I have other things.
That's fair. I mean, soon.
It's not even that long until. But I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Yeah, because my coloring books, I used to color a lot when I was a kid. So I have I have my color pencil from like when I was a child still, even though they're like shitty now. But I still have I have 10 pencil cases with like different coloring sets because I bought so many growing up, and I kept them all.
I mean, that's
I
good.
will do them when I don't have my thesis anymore.
Yay! Yes, once the thesis is done, you should do it. But I'm so
Here
excited
is the
to
one.
do my grandma hobby.
Here is the one Jess is going to do now.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
So, I like it too. That's so fun. I love crafting. We should do a craft live show.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Then I would probably just audiobook.
Oh yeah, we'll just be audiobooking as we craft. That would be fun. I'd be down.
That is why I love crafting, because then I do something fun with my hands and also audiobook.
Exactly. So it's like
I can't craft unless I listen to audiobook.
Yeah, because like if I craft in silence, it's just kind of weird. But then when you're crafting, I can't watch something because I need my eyes somewhere else. So it's either listen to music, which after a while gets repetitive, or an audiobook.
Yeah, or I can watch something, but it needs to be something I watched before.
Right, or it's got to be something like I could do a reality show because I don't need to it doesn't grab my eyes like that. I can listen to it more. But yeah. Yep.
Ooh.
Love a craft.
Yeah, I mean, Jess is in.
Yeah.
I haven't done my journal spreads for March yet. I'm here the 9th of March.
We're almost halfway through the month.
I know, but I just chat and craft. No sprints, according to Jess. Talking the whole time. My throat will hurt.
I mean, it would be fun. I mean, we could do still sprint and then chat, in between. We could just make the sprint part shorter and then the chat longer.
We could do the chat longer and then craft while chatting instead of stopping completely.
Right. It just goes to independent craft versus chatty craft.
Yeah, because
because we can still talk while we craft.
Yeah. But usually when you do a sprint, you stop what you're doing and then you talk. But we could craft and talk. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, we should do that. That would be fun.
We should.
You're done with your thesis.
Yeah, the first thing we do. But then we have normal sprints, we have crafting sprints and manga nights.
Yes.
I'm going to take all your days off. Okay, let's go into sprint.
I mean, the good thing about it is since you do it in the morning.
What did you say?
I I was gonna say, well, since we do it in the morning, my time, I still have the afternoon and the evening, so it's like you only take up half of my day.
That is very true. And never like you still have lots of you can still do other stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's my whole day.
That's fair. Okay.
But think of all the gossiping we could do. Not
Oh, we
live.
could do so much gossiping.
Who are we gonna gossip about? We can't gossip about people live.
We could gossip about each other.
I have a lot of gossip about myself. That's very true.
Yes, we could just yeah. We could just make up fake names and then
Let us sprint so I can finish 3 volumes.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Hi.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I finished Flowers of Evil. I finished
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen. I
Yay.
started Proper Avengers.
Love that.
9 and 10. I'm confused.
Oh my
As
gosh.
I knew I would be, but it's still a good time. What about you?
So I finished Witch Atelier Kitchen. Loved it as normal. I read and finished Timon's B-side as well.
That was fast.
It was fast. This, like those One Direction Wattpad fan fictions that were like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna read a book at the concert and he's gonna notice me. That's what this is.
Okay.
And it's
And are you
like,
liking it?
no, because like if I was 13, I would love this. But now I read this and I'm like, this is cringe. This is cringe. And I'm not, but it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not enjoyable in that way. So I didn't like it. If me 10 years ago would have enjoyed it, but me now, no. Plus the main character, okay, so he has like, it's a little different. I think this is the reason why I don't like it, because it starts off as in like, you know, his persona, he's like a Japanese idol. He's like, everyone's like, oh, he's the sexy one in the group kind of thing, right? But then his other, like, how he normally is, he's like a depressed shut-in.
Oh
Like, this is what
no!
he looks like.
Oh
Yes, yes. And so then anytime the main girl becomes her like who like is a fan becomes like his housekeeper and she's like, I love you, you're amazing. He's like, no, I'm gonna go kill myself. Like that's how he is constantly. And at some point after
that's a
like
bit of a turn off.
right, after like chapter 2, I was like, no, and then at the end of chapter 1, we somehow not me ranting about this, he's at a concert in a huge stadium with like 30,000 people. He somehow sees her crying far away, like she is not up close, far away. In like the intermission, he grabs her, finds her in the stadium, grabs her, and was like, why are you crying? My whole point of doing this is to make people smile. And then he has this moment where it's like, where he's like, I want you to support me. I want you to support me by my side. And I was like, this is the end of chapter 1. They've known each other for like maybe a week. They've had like 2 interactions.
So, are you not continuing?
No, I'm not going to continue. I can't do it. I can't do it to myself.
Can you at least trade it in a used bookstore and get some credit or something?
I'm going to sell it online on like where I got all my other manga. I'm going to sell it there.
Yeah.
And I can use that money to buy the books. But
Sell it for more than you bought it for.
I hope. But yeah, that was anyways, I'm gonna read My Happy Marriage.
What if you hate that too?
I'd be depressed. This would be a horrible reading manga. Then I'm gonna read My Neighbor Totoro if I hate that, okay? Because I know I won't hate this.
Okay.
Because it's literally just the movie, but in book.
I know.
So yeah. I do not recommend.
Peyton said he would do the library thing. Hello?
Yay!
And that I signed up for the library. Never mind, my library said my birthday is wrong. How is that possible?
Oh my gosh, not your birthday being wrong.
Me,
That's
Dad.
wild.
What? I got 4 hours audio left by listening to 3XP. Which audio?
Let us know what book it is.
What place you sell manga?
I sell it on the app called Pango Books. So you can sell all books on there. That's where
I know a lot of people, other people use that too. It's not available in Norway, but I know a lot of people use it.
Right. It's a good just site to buy and sell used books. Just from like other people around the world. So it's like if you use apps like Vinted or Depop and stuff like that, it's pretty much just that, but only books. And they a lot of times will have random like deals and stuff. Like the app will be like, oh, $5 off a $20 purchase or stuff. So it's cool. I like it.
I like that too. I wish I could use it.
I know. I wish you could too. That'd be cool. It's cool.
So, hello! Currently reading Oathbound by Tracy Dion. I'm 200 pages in. I'm
Exciting.
so excited. My copy has been shipped, but it hasn't arrived yet. Not that I have time to read it,
Right.
but I am still super, super excited for it to come.
I'm so excited for you.
Unfinished by Cheryl Isaacs.
Nice.
I have not heard about it, but it sounds cool.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that this would be the last sprint.
Yes.
But I was thinking that we can be a bit bold and make the last sprint last for 1 hour.
Ooh, we could. We could. Why not?
Because it's only by 15 minutes, and I was like, let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I just realized the bookmark I picked out kind of goes very well with the book I'm about to read. Well,
sorry, I need to change the timer, and I cannot see what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
Let me see. Now I can see. Oh, it does!
Right? It's kind of perfect.
Love that. When are you going on the bookstore date?
Well, I told him I was doing this, reading manga on live, and he was like, oh, that sounds super fun. And I was like, all right, whenever I'm done, I'm like, I should be done by 2. So I was like, I'll text you when I'm done, and then we'll go.
Love that. Love that.
So, yeah.
I am like, in theory, I am starving. So in like when I had like a break between the 2 mangas, I'd like shoved some chocolate in my face so I wouldn't like start that. Because Erica's gonna cook for me in the next sprint.
Love that.
Yeah. So scared to keep reading it. I keep taking breaks. I would just say I'm also scared.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Have you read Legendborn?
I have not. Do you think I'd like it?
Yeah, actually. And it's like a YA fantasy. And I know, but it's actually really good. Like
hey,
it's
some
like
YA
one
fantasies are good.
Yeah, but I mean like some are not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I would know. I would know.
True. But yeah, I trust your judgment on YA fantasy. If you say it's a good one, then it is a good one. You know what I mean?
It's actually really cool. And then I remembered like I was gonna read the sequel.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd been a really, really long time since I read it first. Not like a really long time, but like 1.5 years or something. And I was like, was it really good? You know, like when it's been so long, I was questioning everything. And then I read a sequel and I was like, oh my God, this is incredible.
Okay, so I will add it to my list. I'm going to add it. I will read it. I promise.
Yeah. So now I have all belief in the third one. And it's like, I feel like that doesn't happen that often to me, like in YA fantasy, where I care so much about everything.
Right.
Well, like, I'm not saying that YA fantasy is bad. I'm just saying that a lot of it feels very washed down and very like, it's all very much the same. And obviously this has some tropes of like being a fantasy within this genre, like everything does. But like, it's like one of the really good ones. And I'm very excited for the third one.
That's good. I'm excited.
So you should read it.
All right. I'll add it to the list.
And you are a history nerd as well. So do you, but I don't remember if you like Arthurian legends and stuff.
I mean, I'm interested.
Yeah,
honestly, if like there's any historical content, I'm there for it. I'm like, give it to me. Give it to me.
I'm gonna switch to Strange Pictures by Uketsu for the last print. Ooh.
Nice, nice.
You usually read adult, but I love it. Exactly.
I love that. Good to know.
It took me about 2 years to read Red Horizon, still haven't finished it. Maybe you should now. Did the library work? That's what I want to know.
Right.
I need to reread Red Rising because when I read it the first time, I liked the first one and I hated the rest. But then everyone keeps telling me it's good, so maybe I'm considering just rereading, but on audio.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
But I might also just be that I don't like it.
I mean, you can't. That's true. That's true. It could just not be for you.
It could.
And that's okay.
No, it's not okay. Do you want to see the next ones I need to read?
Yes. What are you reading after Tokyo Revengers?
I am reading. Well, I'm looking at my list. Oh, my cart is so far away. I haven't set up properly for it.
Oh.
The next is March Comes In Like a Lion, Volume 3.
Exciting.
Which took like 1.5 years to arrive. And like they released it was like they kept moving it. and then it just never arrived.
Oh my gosh.
But here it is. And then it is Land of the Lustrous Volume 12, which
Love.
I thought was the last one, but it is apparently a Volume 13, but it hasn't come out in English yet.
Oh, I thought 12 was the last one too. That's weird.
But it says like there's a Volume 13. I'm very confused. I thought this was the last one too.
It looks like the last one, like based off the cover. You know?
You're right, and it's thicker as well.
Right,
but like on the thing, it says it's one more.
Maybe
it isn't. I will find out.
It's like an epilogue or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I really thought this was the last, but then I saw it was a 13. I'm like, what is going on? But
that's wild.
If it is the last one, I would have finished another series, which would be great.
That's good.
And then after that, this one annoys me a bit because I know I will get to read both of these probably in an hour. Yeah. But the next one after that, according to my list, is I need to stretch. Is Monster. And this one is really thick, but it's not that it's thick because I read all the thick things that went really fast. But it's like it takes me ages to read.
Yeah,
it's so much stuff, and I just like I don't remember how long time I used last time. I feel like I used over an hour, and like when do I use over an hour in a manga?
Right. I mean, it is an omnibus.
It is, but it's only like 2 volumes.
That's true. It's not a huge omnibus.
So I'm like, do I skip it to be able to be?
I think it depends. I mean, depends. Like, you know, like if it's like, for example, there's only 5 minutes left on your sprint. Just chill for 5 minutes, you know. But if there's a decent amount of time, then you can decide then, you know.
Because I was thinking that even though I don't finish
it's raining outside.
Even though I don't finish it within the sprint, I could finish it like afterwards.
Yeah, true.
Even though I have another live.
It would still be manga night.
It is theory manga night, but I do have another live, so like I can't read it
after the live.
Yeah, and then it's bedtime because I need to go to bed early. But I could read for like 10 minutes before bed.
Right, especially if you don't have much. Yeah, I'd say wait till you get there and see how it is.
Okay, but that is the plans. I don't think I will read more than this anyway.
Fair.
But that's a decent amount. And then I forgot I need to actually finish this as well.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my plans will be, I'm going to read My Happy Marriage, and if I like it, I'll start volume 2. But if I don't like it, then I'll go on to My Neighbor Totoro.
As you should.
So that's the plan.
I still haven't finished this storage. My back is hurting.
Oh no.
Maybe you should sit in a different position so you don't hurt.
Maybe take a break or something.
Yeah. Take a break while convincing Peyton to fix the life.
True.
I'm sorry.
True.
I used to be so into Arthurian Legend, and when I watched Merlin years ago, and I've forgotten everything. You should watch Merlin again because it's such a ride. I recently rewatched it. By recently, I mean like 2 years ago, but that is recent in my head.
I've never seen Merlin. So I couldn't tell you.
It is such a ride!
So I should watch it.
I mean, now it's a bit like the way it looks is a bit like old, but if you don't mind, it is a bit cringe of the time it is made in, but it is like worth.
But if it's like fun cringe, you know, like this one was not fun cringe. Like this.
I think Merlin is the best fun cringe you can get, but it is a bit cringe.
Okay, that's good though. You know, I could do fun cringe. Fun cringe is fun, you know? Like, it's a good time.
Need to get back into manga soon, so I continue with Chat Atelier or Land of Lustrous.
Both are good options.
Both very good options, honestly.
True. I mean, you can, whatever you feel, however you feel.
We will hopefully do another manga night, like, not in like 4 years after this.
Correct. We'll probably do it next month sometime.
Like, once we were so wild, we did twice a month, but...
Right. You know, who knows? Who knows?
I'm itching my nose.
You are itching your nose.
Okay. Well,
we're about to start our last sprint.
We are about to start our last sprint.
Oh, thunder.
Oh no, don't get hit by thunder. I can't speak. But now there's so much wind in my
the fog outside is so bad I can't see past the parking lot.
That is not good.
No, well, it's been foggy.
I did not hear a single thing of what you said.
I said the fog has gotten thicker.
Oh,
But yes. All right. Do you want to switch? Go.
bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I gotta change my header.
Hello.
Hello. Why am I cold?
Because it is cold.
No, well, it's warm outside, but I had the AC on because it was like warm inside my house, but now I'm cold.
Yeah, then you should not have the AC on, I think.
I know, and I'm too lazy to get up, so I'll do it after. How'd you do?
I finished Tokyo Revengers, March Comes In Like a Lion, and not Comic and Communicate, Land of Lazarus, and then it was literally 5 minutes left, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't start Monster. I just like updated my lists and stuff.
That's good, because I was like 5 minutes later, you're like, no reason to start something.
Nah.
Especially Monster.
Especially, and then like I have like the other live show.
Mm-hmm.
So like I won't really get time to read because I'm gonna eat dinner and then I have the other live show. So I won't
Right.
really get time to read Monster. Um and then like I need to go to bed early because I also would have finished it in bed, right?
Right.
So like concluding with all of that, I just like didn't,
Yeah.
yeah. And there is another volume of Land of Lazarus. I checked. It's really weird because wait, sorry, I need to just update this.
Mm.
It's weird because like volume 12 was released in 2022.
Mm.
And then it came in translation in 2023. And then suddenly last November, volume 13 came out, like 2 years later.
Weird.
But there was 2 years break between 11 and 12 as well.
Oh, I see.
And then I assume 13 will come eventually in English.
Mm-hmm.
And when it does, then I'm finished.
Yes.
But it does say the manga itself ended in April 2024, but like the omnibus didn't come until November. But that maybe, but that was a really long time after, like because if they release a chapter weekly, it takes a while before they come in. No, it's not called an omnibus; it's called something else, Takabon volume or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
But I don't know why it took like so many months. But either way, there is a volume 13. Hopefully, it will be translated like I think November this year. It seemed like,
Yes.
but I can't order it yet.
Sorry, it is so dark. I don't know why it's so dark. It's the fog. It just took all of my natural light.
Oh,
There you go. That's
yeah.
a little bit better.
You're getting owned by the fog.
I know. That's
How did it go with you?
This volume, fantastic. No notes.
Oh,
Amazing.
so you're gonna continue?
Hey, yeah. I needed this after the last one. I needed something good. This I could already tell is going to be a slow burn between these two, and this is one of those, like, so Fruits Basket, right?
Yeah, but I haven't read or seen it.
Yeah. So the main character of Fruits Basket is like she's like one of those, like, the main thing is like, oh, she's like a really nice girl who's gone through like a lot of trauma and like abuse and stuff like that. And so then you just want to root for her just to be happy. That's how this main character is.
Oh,
Has gone through so much, and I just want to see her smile and have a good time. And then of course her betrothed, like kind of an arranged marriage thing, he is like, I just want to see her happy, and I'm starting to have feelings, and I'm like, so I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
I'm happy. Are you gonna read more or are you gonna leave now?
Well, I'm gonna have lunch because I'm starving.
I'm also starving.
So I'm gonna have lunch and then we'll see. But
You can't stop yawning either.
that's fair.
Ooh.
But yeah,
Read
this
60
is kind of a wordy
pages.
manga, so I only read one volume.
Nice. You read 3 manga.
I did.
I read many more. Get owned.
I mean, it would be sad if you didn't read more than I did.
I was joking, but also we have a shorter if you only been for 4 hours.
True.
So usually we would go for a bit longer.
Yeah, you're right.
Gee, I can't stop yawning.
You're tired.
I am a bit tired.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I don't want to go to early work tomorrow.
Makes sense.
But alas, I have to. I was just gonna say that I when like I finish one or like caught up on one, I put on like my main on the list. And my main right now is Komi Can Communicate.
Yeah.
So I had a lot of Komi, so like I had them in storage for when like I put them on the list.
Yes.
And I thought I bought so many Komi. I was just like, I am so far ahead. I don't need to order in 100 years. So the latest Komi I put on my list is volume 17. Oh
Sorry.
God,
Yes.
that's. But apparently I only bought until volume 19.
Mm.
So I need to order more.
Yes.
Not that I'm complaining, but
Right.
I was just shocked that like I got that many on the list so soon, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I get like then there's always like one series I get like really a lot of progress in, but that's kind of nice though.
That is good.
Yeah, I'm trying, okay, but it's not easy.
Proud. I'm proud.
I can't stop yawning. Jesus. Hello, can I move my cart, please? I wanted to move my cart. So, for people who wonder, I do believe I put it in my calendar. Are we doing sprints on Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
We are. You are.
Down. I'm down.
So then you see Saturday. I don't think it's gonna be a manga night though.
No, it's just gonna be a regular sprint.
So I will probably not be reading. I will probably work with my thesis. But it's still nice to have sprints.
True.
And yeah, I will probably be working with my thesis. It's hard to do that in a manga night, kind of, but like in normal sprints, it's like whatever.
Yes.
So sorry, I'm moving my manga because now I had space for all the manga that did not have space.
Yeah, love that.
I didn't have room for this one because it's too big.
Fair.
Look how creepy. But yeah, so for people who care, we are doing public sprints on Saturday unless something comes up. Who knows? Around the same time or maybe earlier. I don't know.
Down for whatever.
Yeah. So thank you for coming. We are going. We are both starving, so we are leaving.
Yes, we both need food.
Yes. Okay. Bye.
Bye, everyone.